I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Shiva tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
Back here in Queens with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We're in the sixth and nobody out. Brian Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. And now the count is even. Now a check swing, but he held up. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And it's fouled away. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. His July and August splits there. Fastball in for a strike. That's strike 1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lindor over to second, on to first, but it pulls him off the bag. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ramon Urias.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-2. Line drive, caught. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Inside, just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's under it. Brings it in. And that is the inning. So they strand a pair. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 3 and the Pirates 2. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Priester back to work. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Alvarez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now it's filled up. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Top of inning number 7. Here is Austin Meadows. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And the righty deals. And that one hit to first. And he grabs it in foul ground. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now Termarr Johnson. Bounce to the left side. And that one is in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. That's a little bit low.
2-1.
The tying run at the plate. In the dirt. Alvarez to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
That one fouled off. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Pirates. Bottom of the seventh. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. The pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up. Action in the pen down there. Colin Holderman getting ready to go. And that's in for a strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. On a line, base hit. And here is Jonathan r2r034's. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. r2r034's checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Good hitters count, the 2-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. 2-2 now. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Colin Holderman.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Santander in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Oh, great stop. The throw, Holderman to second, double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
McNeil up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Next pitch is inside, and now 2-0. And another ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
Ground ball left side. They get the force. That's the inning. Welcome back. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Max Scherzer.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
There's a strike at the knees. Strike one. So here's Scherzer. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Scherzer deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now Connor Joe. First pitch, and he just misses. That's through there for a strike.
1-1.
Out to short, Lindor. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Rip towards third. Beatty to first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. Out number 3. Back here at Citi Field. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The wide to kick the pitch. Holderman goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Next pitch inside, and the count is filled up. Righty delivers. And that one hammered way back there. And that is gone. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Pete Alonso, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's in there at the knees.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And 1-2. Bullpen activity starting up now. Yohan Ramirez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Oviedo warming up as well. Cruz gathers and throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lindor stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Outside. And fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Rolled slowly to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Francisco Alvarez. On the ground to short. Whips it across. Play made. That ends the inning. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Scherzer, the former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter. There's a strike. Singy, what do you got for me on that entrance? Timmy Trumpet and Blaster Jacks getting it done.
Yeah, you don't even have to be a fan of Edwin Diaz to get pumped up about that song and the energy in this ballpark.
And a 1-2 again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Urias stands in now and watches strike one. Two as he waves at that one. You know, Chris, I'm told that Edwin Diaz keeps an entire bucket of bubble gum in his locker.
It's a whole lot of sugar.
Sets him down looking. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, two strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Sawinski in now, takes ball one off the plate. And now 2-0. Next offering is foul back. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that's a little high.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
In the dirt. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take the first 2 games of this series.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that for everything, everything? Hey, no matter whatever brings. Hey, when you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that for everything? Hey, no matter whatever brings. Oh, hey, making foreign, I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fam, just you switch to you support it. My number out of service, man, this is a recording. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. It was late night Chinese, 4 hours sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill, I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Hey, hey, hey. And all my homies talking to new. Hey, hey. Phone ringing, who is it? Hey, got no time. Slow wine, move with it. Hey, hey. One more time. When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that for everything, everything? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that for everything? No matter whatever brings. Oh, let me tell you, I do it real life. I don't do it for the gram. And they holler from the moon to Miami. Them who understand me. Real love's better than a Grammy. Used to wear hand-me-downs, head to the toe. Now I'm sitting Gucci, making bread with the dough. I done slept in 50 King Louis beds all alone. When I have a minute, I'ma text you from the road. I got 9 lives, I already used 5. I've been living too fast, let me cruise by. New dudes with their new moves, do try. But I always think about you when I'm too new riches. Hey, hey. And now my homies talking to new. Hey, hey. Phone ringing, who is it? Hey, got no time. Slow wine, move with it. Hey, hey. One more time. When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that for everything, everything? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down,
got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count. I'm not sleeping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Will Myers now 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Just off the inside edge. Grichuk on third. Friedel at second with 2 gone. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And he deals. And there's a ball. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Ian Gibaut loosening up for manager David Bell. Antone, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-2. And downstairs. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone here.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Arauz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And a base hit up the middle.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. One hit in the inning. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. Edwin Diaz taking over on the mound.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
And a pitch. And that one missing low. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Jonathan India at the plate. In there for strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And the 0-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
Today, some feelings I leave in club, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a thief, together we get mischievous. The bottom is way lonely, yeah, there's the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day call it manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet band, we was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap. Till you back on the app, it's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's boom, 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 boom. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
I am living life for the speedy. Nobody like a Lagos party. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meva. Baby, I am living the right place life. I'm a bad boy.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going. And this might be his last shot at it, Boo.
In for a strike. And that's strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. J.P. Fireisen appears to be getting loose. Grotterol getting cranked up as well. The tying run at the plate. That one missed. Lifted in the air, right field. He's under it. And there's one away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And there's a strike. And it's strike two. And down on strikes. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Alvarez, a guy who's really opened up some eyes at his first major league season, hoping to finish strong in September too. And the 1-0. That to right. Brings it in for the third out. Mets go down. Back here in L.A., ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. This one in the air center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number one.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Urshela, batting with one down, takes a strike. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Freeman stands in now and watches strike one. Pulls that one foul. Urshela leads off first with one away. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here's Mookie to hit. Out there to center. Nimmo right there to make the grab. And that's the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They lead it. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the eighth. And stepping in for New York, Mark Canha.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base. But because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
The pitch. Canha swings and crushes one. Out to left. That one's deep. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Anthony Santander at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And the first offering is not close.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. The flip to the pitcher covering, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here is Jonathan Arauz. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, right side. Betts makes the catch, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Trace Thompson.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Eichhoff back to work. Called strike right there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The wind of the pitch. The punch out there. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Bush in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit right field. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. Arauz relay to third, not in time. He's safe.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure
Max Scherzer on the pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Chris Taylor down. And that's in there for strike one.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across. Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
This one lifted in the air, left field. McNeil makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set for the start of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Kicks and fires.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone. 2-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Freeing it over to first in time. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Marte is waved home. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Check swing. He went. And that is strike 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there. At the belt and fires. Murphy makes the grab, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100.
So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Gavin Lux. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Scherzer back to work. In the air, left side. He's under it. Makes the catch. 1 away. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. Gio Urshela to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Scherzer, over 200 career wins, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Toss to Alonso. That's the 3rd out. Dodgers go down. New pitcher on here, Jacob Junis. Go ahead run on base, Francisco Alvarez. Up now for the Mets. The pitch. And strike 1 to the catcher. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Here's a 2-1. And now 2-2. And now 2-2. That's to third. Urshela to first in time. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Canna can't hold up, and that's a strike. Started to swing, held up. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And that one pulled foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-1.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jonathan Arauz up now for the Mets. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Chopper right side. Oh, the throw is wild. Santander hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So 2 runs. Back here at Dodger Stadium. We're in extras here, and here is Freddie Freeman. Edwin Diaz will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Right-handed reliever registers the punch out and hits 101.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Betts at the plate now, and that's inside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Urshela, the runner at second with one away. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In the air to left down the line. Reaches out for it, but can't make the play, and it drops foul in the corner. Now the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
lost it all and had to get it all back. It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat, but I'm mad. Got mommy took my chain and went and pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some be a cat. Scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. Cause when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Cause everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book and direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry B. I was reminiscing, sipping more than some memories. The energies will never leave. BG, SG, he beat. Put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Nice out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting, they either it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening, they either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maths and hold stats. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day is peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active. Play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing, caught up in the system. Ain't no way of living, sick of kittens, sick of seeing cats. It's a catch. We in the never love the roads, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak, she got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
Back here in Queens, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Up now for Washington, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
2 outs.
Ball outside.
That one missed. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
He's under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. And left stranded, but they do push across one. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Anthony Santander. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jordan Weems looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Cronin, a left-hander, also throwing. Righty to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And here it comes. Bounce to the right. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now back, second baseman.
And here is Jonathan Arauz, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in the dirt. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Starling Marte. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. McNeil off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mets leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Right now, right down, write your feelings out, rhyme on a song loud, put my words.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now at the plate, Michael Chavis. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got it by him for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The tying run at the plate. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two now. And now it's filled up. Joey Meneses waiting for a turn at the plate.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
The wind and the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Meneses in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's even up.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
So now 1-2. Stays alive.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mets 2 and the Nats 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Matt Cronin, 32nd appearance. So the lineup flips over. Here's Brandon Nimmo, 1 for 3. And the pitch. And ball 1. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down.
Now batting.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jordan Weems looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. Lindor retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. And there's the strike. That hits the dirt, and the count 2-1. Next offering is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Mets, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Alex Call. Diaz, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2012. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Siggy, what do you got for me on that entrance? Timmy Trumpet and Blaster Jacks getting it done.
Yeah, you don't even have to be a fan of Edwin Diaz to get pumped up about that song and the energy in this ballpark.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
And now it's even up.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. And the right-hander deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up. That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Wood, the next to hit, takes low for a ball as the Nationals are down to their final out.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets win the last two to take the 3-game series.
I ain't feeling the way. I can't far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart and they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that NLFTS black culture the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needing my space. Can be evil but look good in the face. They haphazard but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you're not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the gun, gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the gun, gotta skate.
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't no F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. My name must be Abraham Lincoln. I'm innocent. Life is too short, you should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. All off top, on top of the injured list. Sit him in intensive. We out like mama say, raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been, I need holidays. On the block, and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Saints on the dance, saints on the dance. On the block, and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Saints on the dance, saints on the dance.
They call me modern trash, I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods, now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next, wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, beat me hard till I'm finished, till a world full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a raw full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname. And I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name, doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord.
Back here in Nationals Park, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Here's Mark Canha. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yohan Adon is done. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jordan Weems. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Starling Marte up to hit. He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. And the throw out at third. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Hunter Harvey looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Rainey getting loose as well. The pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the righty deals.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
That's out to center field. Wood drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas. And a pitch. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Swing and a little roller right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. First offering, and it just misses. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. Check swing, no appeal. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Beatty makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the Nationals gone in order. But they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hunter Harvey. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. The pitch. And that skips into dirt. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Kyle Finnegan looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. And now the count is even. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering way off the plate. He goes down looking. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Now fly ball to right center. And it's caught. That is the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. Score holds at 4-3. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. That clips the inside corner for a strike. So into his eighth inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there, he kept competing, and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Call stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Well, with the big lead, they can afford to let him keep rolling out there.
Anytime it's safe for that starter out there on the mound, it's a really good opportunity to give the bullpen an extra break, because those are the guys that you're going to depend on down the stretch. Credit the offense for giving him tons of run support.
Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike three. 2 outs, base is empty. Kevin Parada digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. Popped up first base side. Arauz under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kyle Finnegan.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Baden in the box now, takes strike one. Left field, call under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The pitch. They say you win. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Arauz in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. That misses. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Now 3-0.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 down, nobody on. That one at triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take the series opener here at home.
All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away, take it. Those away, don't break me for your break. It's not too late, so try again.
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit, but I prevailed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when it fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting, but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My attention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's handing how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back.
I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away, try again. Those away, don't break me for your break.
Back in Washington, D.C. Welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. The Mets in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
And now 1 strike away.
This is what you live for as a high-leverage reliever. I mean, it's time to show why your team trusts you.
Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. So the New York Mets managed to close out a valuable late-season win. And, Singy, this one came right down to the bitter end.
Indeed, and this is the kind of victory, Boog, that can really pump a team up. And when an outcome is just balanced on a razor's edge and you get it to go your way, just makes you feel like fate's on your side, that good things are going to happen. So they'll take some extra inspiration forward from this one, and that never hurts when you're fighting for a postseason position.
My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number 1 out the 2, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate to struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do shot on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what's dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions. Champions.
Back here in Queens, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. The Mets in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is Gene Segura at the plate here. The pitch.
This is what you live for as a high-leverage reliever. I mean, it's time to show why your team trusts you. You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Kicks and fires. So, a foul ball makes it 1-2.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brian De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Check swing, went around. That's strike 2. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, this has the potential to fire up the offense. Only 1 out and now a base runner on first. You've got to stay out of a double play if you're going to make something happen here.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. There's a strike.
Down and full.
3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. That clips the corner.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Goes down looking. One left for Miami. They lead at 5-4. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Starling Marte. The pitch. And And ball one to the right fielder. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Matt Barnes, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And here it comes. That's inside. Francisco Lindor up next for the Mets. Strike on the outside. Full count now. On the ground right side. Arise onto first. And that quickly 2 away. New pitcher for the Marlins, Dinelson Lamet.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Lindor in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
The 0-2. Comebacker to the mound. Throw on to Brown. Lindor retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. So here's Brown at the plate. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out.
The catcher, number 4,
Nick Fortes, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Soler in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And it's 1-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And now the lefty. And 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. To third. Ken on to first. Marlins set down in order. So they make short work of them there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Barnes. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Here comes a pitch. Alonso, the next to hit, takes outside. Right-handed reliever. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. Francisco Alvarez waits on deck. Right-hander kicks, deals, and he walked him.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's Mark Canha. He's already homered here in this one. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Mets going with a pinch hitter. Brett Beatty. Good opportunity for him. First and second with nobody out. That one way outside, and that's ball one.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. 2 on, 1 out. Anthony Santander will hit next. 1 for 2. They say a win. And takes low for ball one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. The double play ends it right here. So the New York Mets wasting a chance to close out a valuable late season win here. This one got away from them, Singy.
Boog, I think they were already penciling this one into the win column, so they're going to feel like it's a game that they just gave away and they should have really won, and that kind of hurts, especially if you're talking about a close pennant race. And this one could come back to haunt them down the road. Going to be interesting to see how they respond.
She don't speak no English. Big money spent like a fan. If you with it, come and get it. whip it and the windows tinted. $500,000 car, $1 million in it. Throw a birdie in the pot, wrist, gotta whip it off, froze, neck dripping, all gold, fried chicken, no I run it, keep up, no limit, fees up. I got married to the street, should've signed a prenup. Hood ting, Keisha, good brain, genius. And with this big pile of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog, see me flexing. If I ever get arrested for my confession, ayy. Came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33 chain, Scotty Pippen, ayy. Bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it. Going silly, if she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, and she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it done. Kiss the ring, welcome to the life. James Bond, different every other night. From the little black boy, but I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the rejects. Been ballin', need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex that gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it, they never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Hella green, man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy, my always been bad. I was always this fly, I'm always jet lagged. Bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it. Going silly, if she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, and she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
Back here at the ballpark, welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. The Mets in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
Nito swings through it for strike one. Miami's bullpen with some action. A.J. Puck up and throwing. Barnes, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next pitch is outside.
This is what you live for as a high-leverage reliever. I mean, it's time to show why your team trusts you.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 down. And just misses with that one. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they can't get the out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Brandon Nimmo. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Makes the catch. One down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Is just one strike away. 3-2 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And there's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Francisco Lindor. r2r034's the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Next offering upstairs. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So the New York Mets not able to get the push they needed at the end of this one. Siggy, they'll take the loss and move on.
Yeah, and it's too bad, Boog, because they performed well in a number of aspects in this game, but they just couldn't manufacture what they needed in the late innings, and it really cost them. So it's coming right down to the wire in this race, and this game may stand out as a turning point.
Back here at Citi Field. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th. The Mets in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
This is what you live for as a high-leverage reliever. I mean, it's time to show why your team trusts you.
Trying to move the runners over. To first, and he beats it. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Luis Arias. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Tapped softly on the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Righty delivers. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Nimmo puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is down low. Got him looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. Back to the top of the lineup. And at the plate for Miami, Gene Segura. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. Segura out in the play. Now into the game, Avisail Garcia. He takes over in right. Back here in Queens, bottom of the ninth. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. And fires in a fastball at 95. Strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Tap to first. Voit. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Lindor in the box, lays off for ball one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Falling behind 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Darren Ruff in the on-deck circle. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And stepping in for New York, Darren Ruff. Mets going with a pinch hitter. Pete Alonso. Big spot for him here. Swung on, belted. Back there. Wow! Ball game! Pete Alonso takes him deep, and they will walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
So the New York Mets managed to close out a valuable late season win, and Singy, this one came right down to the bitter end.
Indeed, and this is the kind of victory, Boog, that can really pump a team up. And when an outcome is just balanced on a razor's edge and you get it to go your way, just makes you feel like fate's on your side, that good things are going to happen. So they'll take some extra inspiration forward from this one, and that never hurts when you're fighting for a postseason position.
crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. That's a flex, just a bit. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got bit. Yeah. Well, listen, man, world has made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me, then hold me down my mind. It goes. Well, listen, man, world has made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope, you should have broke. Because I ain't no joke.
Back here at the ballpark, welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. The Mets in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
Move to first. Lindor back easily.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And that one fouled off.
This is what you live for as a high leverage reliever. I mean, it's time to show why your team trusts you.
0-1 down. They say you win.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Going 2 now. That one missing inside. Down and in, moved his feet.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him, and that's the ball game. So the New York Mets not able to get the push they needed at the end of this one. Ziggy, they'll take the loss and move on.
Yeah, and it's too bad, dude, because they performed well in a number of aspects in this game, but they just couldn't manufacture what they needed in the late innings, and it really cost them. So it's coming right down to the wire in this race, and this game may stand out as a turning point.
Sometimes wonder why we argue and fight and quickly make things right.
Back here at Citi Field, John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. And now it's William Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Willie Adames stands in.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
One down, base is empty.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Out towards left center. Lindor hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Rowdy Tellez. That clips the corner.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
He swings and fouls one off. Chases that one out of the zone. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Jonathan Arauz. The wind and the pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Brad Boxberger up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Milner, the lefty, warming up as well. Ripped on a line. Mitchell makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McNeil in the box again. Takes a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-2. Just missed.
Ball. It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped in the air. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Popped up. Adames moving under it. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. So up next for New York, Francisco Lindor, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Check swing on a 1-0, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. At the belt and fires. That's in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Got him. Down on strikes And he knew it. 2 left for the Mets. Welcome back. Here's Luis Arias. Senga back to work. Senga into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Throw comes into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kodai Senga. Max Scherzer gets the ball now.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. There's a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch misses. 1-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. So here's Scherzer. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him swinging.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So Brad Boxberger rolls into the game.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And a pitch. Alonso stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, didn't go. And the count is 1-1. And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Foul ball there.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Got him. And now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. Boxberger, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Check swing, no appeal.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
They say you win.
1-2.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate.
That's the ball.
That's to third. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Mets go down quickly, but they still lead it 1-0. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Parker Wilson. Diaz, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2012. And a pitch. In there at the knees. 0-1. Singy, what do you got for me on that entrance? Timmy Trumpet and Blaster Jacks getting it done.
Yeah, you don't even have to be a fan of Edwin Diaz to get pumped up about that song and the energy in this ballpark.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Miller swings through it for strike 1. Inside, just missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering is down low. Now 2-2. Out to short, Lindor. Tosses across to first. Now only 1 out remaining. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Out towards right center field. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Private after parties, red carpets, real Barbies. They scale Tommy, they reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your breath. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on EBT, VHS. Don't say pass if you want, but we gon' make a mess. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. Till 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning.
At 2, there's little reason. 3, the phones are ringing. 4, we ain't leaving no more, no more. No 4, have riddles weak. At 5, we might be weak. At 6, they kick out the door, the door.
Out here moving silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got a in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you master. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die. What you leaving this earth with? Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. Just between me and you. You just gotta see that. You just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what. Keep working and your dreams might come true. And your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic. My head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic looking for my Janet. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a package. They tryna do damage that she just won't manage. I stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip on their habits. Keep loving yourself, don't worry about their absence.
Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. You just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool, on make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor, my lord. God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state, train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosted, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, either that or get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds.
honest, no single.
I was in the kitchen, get on the cone. I was working on the phone till the morning. You was snowing, pushing on some buttons, turning nothing into something. It was lit off in my wallet, now these pockets super lumpy. Breaking bread with my partners on some choppers, stick my arm out the window just to shine on these bottles, just to shine on these, recline on these. The wrist game roll, tell them anything goes. Throw the bass with the treble, mix the highs with low. Wood grain on the dash, wrap the wires with roll. Hot trunk for the show, inside it glow. Chrome grill and the woman will wide and slow. Hold up.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4", going out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new bop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new bop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the ops. You're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fine night. Hold it, hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my ice. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive. Baby,
all I
feel
hear
like
is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new bop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
all I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
All I hear is raindrops. All I hear is raindrops.
Not a sound 3 a.m. on my lifestyle. They banning on my name, but I've been in here for days and I'm smooth, so I deal with the facts now.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We've got Game 1 of the National League Division Series. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1.
Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Foul ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Arenado tossed to second, relay to first, double play. Here's Pete Alonso, 1 for 2. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Matt Moore preparing to come on if needed. Stanek warming up as well. And a pitch. That's off the mark. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one drifts inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Francisco Alvarez to bat next. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the 7th, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And the right-hander back to work. That's a slider for a strike. There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Here's a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he deals. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Bell stands in now and watches strike 1. And he dodges that fastball. 1-1 now. Just missed. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
O'Neill at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Got one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
Bell stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. On the ground to first. To second. There's Lindor. And that is that. So 1 left for the Cardinals as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Throw over to first.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. In there for strike 1. Nobody out, runner at first. That one pushed foul. The tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
In the air, out towards left center. O'Neill snags it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And here is Jonathan Arauz. And that's down and away.
Counts 1-0.
And there's the strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Jeff McNeil waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And here it comes. There's a swing and a drive. It's gone over the left field wall. He'll touch them all. And we are starting over. It's 2-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Check swing, went around. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Starling Marte. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. McNeil headed home. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they've taken the lead in game 1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
So the lineup flips over. Brandon Nimmo now at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Marte at second with 2 down. Nimmo checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground, right side. Bell steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Senga back to work. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the right-hander deals. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And here comes Tommy Edman. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. That's strike 1. Now 1-1. Here's a 1-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan, known for his late inning heroics. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Good eye right there.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? You got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Runner leads away at second. Base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Cardinals tie it up. It's 3-all.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Max Scherzer. Here's Nolan Arenado. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Runner on the go. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Nimmo makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Gorman in the box now, takes strike 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one hit to right. He's under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching the National League Division Series on the show. New pitcher now, Ryan Stanek. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The pitch. Good eye right there.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
There's a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle, Donovan. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 3. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1. Swings through that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Toss to Bell, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Next to hit, Francisco Alvarez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Stanek, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Yeah, that's outside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Two down, nobody on. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Yeah, the batter now, Brett Beatty. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the pitch comes up empty. That's strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Up the middle. They take the force out. That's the third out. Inning over. Mets strand one. Score remains tied at 3. All set for the start of the inning. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. The pitch. And there's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fastball almost got him there. To the right side. Takes it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. And it is 2-1. There's the strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Scherzer deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
This to center field. And it falls.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
At the plate, Raimel Tapia. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. So here's Scherzer. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next one off the plate inside. 3-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Yency Almonte.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Toss to Alonso, but the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate. Tommy Edman at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a 1-1. In the air to left center. McNeil drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. So they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Helsley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a pitch. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No, he held up. The pitch. And that's too high. In the air out towards right center. He's under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And a foul ball. You won. They say you win. Oh, 0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-2. Got him! And now 2 gone. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take game 1 on the road. So the St. Louis Cardinals have jumped out to a 1-0 lead in this division series.
Yeah, and that carries a lot of weight in a 5-game series, Boog. It's huge to get an advantage right away.
Yep, a Game 2 victory will have them 1 step away from the LCS.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, on the other side, losing Game 1 can really sharpen that focus, man. Those guys know that they've got very little room for error at this point.
I said I'm cool, he looked at me like you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum.
take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one. If I was broke, she never would leave me. No.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Mets. One down. And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 0-1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Johnny Brebbia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Moore getting cranked up as well. There's a line drive to left field. It one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and a 2-1 ball game now. And he's there with a double. Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. First offering misses the mark. Here comes a pitch. They say you win.
One strike.
Alonso, the runner at second with one away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit hard, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Runners on the corners with one gone. And now Brett Beatty. Going one. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
First and third, one down. Next offering is down low. This one smacked out to left center. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with two strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Yeah, we in goal mode. Going. Yeah, we in goal mode. Going.
So first and second with one man gone. And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Santander tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. And now it's even up. And there's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
On the ground, could be two. Donovan over to second, on to Bell. That's two. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Brandon Bell. The wind to the pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind of the pitch.
That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And ball one.
21.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. The 2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him. That's his second strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hit weakly on the ground. r2r034's. And that is that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Score holds. It's 3-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Moore.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. r2r's now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Out to center. Donovan has this one sized up. Takes it in for the out.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
McNeil batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike 2. The other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Starling Marte.
That's the ball.
Ball one there.
1 ball, no strike.
McNeil over at first with 1 away. Next offering way upstairs.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And a pitch. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Cardinals 1. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Eflin back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And there's a ball. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here comes Tommy Edman. There's a strike. Bounce to the right side. On to second. They get one. Over to Alonso. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. Oh, 2 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself, and the inning is over. Zach Thompson gets the call from the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And the pitch. Thompson, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's even up.
1-1.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
The pitch. That one ripped. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets, but they still lead it 3-1. We go to the ninth. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mets. Number 49, Edwin.
The pitch. And that's a strike. Diaz, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Ball to strike. And it's fouled away. At the belt and fires. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Chris, Edwin Diaz has turned into one of the top closers in all of baseball. Kid who grew up in Puerto Rico, third-round pick by the Mariners in 2012. When he was in Puerto Rico, he grew up playing along with Carlos Correa and Jose Barrios.
Yeah, and Diaz became the youngest pitcher in MLB history to record a 50-save season. He had 57 as a 24-year-old.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Kicks and fires. Just missing there. Now 1-2. Right-handed reliever gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the New York Mets come through with a big win to knock this series at one apiece.
Yeah, and they needed this game, Boog. A loss here would have had them in desperation mode. Now they go into Game 3 feeling pretty good about the situation. This is setting up to be a great series.
And with a chance to go up 2-0, this could be chalked up as a missed opportunity on the other side. We'll see how they bounce back as we change venues for Game 3.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive and see to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women outside Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked extra down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Back here in St. Louis, and here is Jonathan Arauz. Fought off foul. The wide to kick the pitch. Check swing, no appeal. And the count even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Stanek, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Moore, a left-hander, also throwing.
We've got hooks looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And that one almost got him.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Contreras gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Jeff McNeil stands in. That's in there. Strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that clips the inside corner. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Starling Marte up to hit. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2-2 now. And now it's filled up. Brandon Nimmo waiting to hit for the Mets. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. That's hard hit on the line. O'Neill puts it away, and that is that. Mets leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the 8th, up to the plate is Brandon Belt. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The wind and the pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. McNeil throws to second, and he'll pull him to second safely.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. This one high in the air to left center. He's under it. Makes the grab. 1 away. Raimel Tapia up to hit. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the batter now, Lars Nootbaar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
2 down, go ahead run and scoring position. So now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. So 1 hit is all. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Stanek. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Lindor swings through it for strike 1. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike. Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Another 1-2. Here's a high chopper. And he picks it up in foul territory. Righty to the plate. Out towards left center. Tapia settles under it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Alonso in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Johnny Brebbia getting loose out there. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
1 down, base is empty. That one off the mark, and that's ball 3. Francisco Alvarez up next. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk. And that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And now Brett Beatty. That one hammered but pulled foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Tapia makes the play, and the inning is over. Back here in St. Louis, so bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Edman. First offering, and it just misses. And a strike. And here it comes. That one in the dirt. It's strike one on Edman. Now a high fly ball out to left center. McNeil drifts towards it. Brings it in. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Bounce to third. Throws across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Arenado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball right field. Marte makes the catch. And that is that. And down in order go the Cardinals. Still no score. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. The right-hander back to work. That one fouled off. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Now time called at the plate. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Arauz can't hold up, and that's a strike. The pitch. And that one is in for a strike. All tied up, and here in extra innings. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low, and the count's even at 2. And another ball. And he deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up here in extra innings. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. First pitch, not close. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Ronnie Mauricio.
Number 60,
And the right-hander deals, and that's outside. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one handled. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Starling Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one out to right. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the DH, Nolan Gorman. The wind of the pitch. That's in for a strike. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. Alonso takes it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away. Brandon Bell getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. That's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground. Over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Redbirds down quietly, and we are still. New arm out of the bullpen, Matt Moore.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Nimmo in now, takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That's a really good take.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. All tied up. We are in the 11th. That one missing inside. The 1-1. Good eye in that spot. That one drifts inside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Pete Alonso waiting for a turn at the plate. And a pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And no swing. It's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Pete Alonso. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely. Lindor, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And now the lefty. Laser, base hit. O'Neill whips it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here is Francisco Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That's in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Caught him looking for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Two on, 2 outs. A little bit low. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. And that one fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lindor zipping around third. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Johnny Brebbia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right side, Donovan. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
The pitch. O'Neill in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a foul ball left side.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Bounced up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. No outs. Runner at first. And up next for St. Louis, Raimel Tapia. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Puts a bunt down. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first. First and second, no outs. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. So the tying run at second.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Now just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Tommy Edman at the plate. First offering and it just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And that just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 out left for the Cardinals. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. Slapped foul. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. O'Neill flies around third. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1. Across is the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off in Game 3. So the St. Louis Cardinals have come away with a critical win here to jump out to a 2-1 lead in the series.
Oh, indeed, Boog. This was gut check time. Tied 1-1 in a 5-game series. Game 3 can make all the difference. And these guys showed they've got what it takes to survive the postseason pressure cooker for sure.
Still far from over, though, with a massive Game 4 looming. Looking forward to it.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Edman can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hard liner makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. In to score is the runner from third, and now just a 2-run deficit.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Next pitch is popped up, and that is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 5 innings. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Jeff McNeil stands in. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Johnny Brebbia appears to be getting loose. To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Starling Marte up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. They say it went. In the dirt. On to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and he just misses. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one moves his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one lifted to left, and it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Nimmo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lindor checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 6th. Now, Nolan Arenado. And the pitch. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. That's in there. That is strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next offering is downstairs. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Alonso makes a nice running catch.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
One down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Ball 1 low. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Johnny Brebbia.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. Alonso at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. The slider action.
They say you win.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a ball evens the count. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here comes the pitch. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And there's a strike. Brebbia, 6'1" righty, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Off the mark there, 2-2. Kicks and fires. Alvarez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he did. James Kingsley rings him up. 2 outs, base is empty. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. That one hammered center field, way back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Knocks it down. But in time, nice job to stay with it. And set for the last half of the seventh. This is Dylan Carlson. Quintana back to work. That one is upstairs. Foul ball there. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ground ball, Alonso. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. That one's in there, 0-1. Into center. And O'Neill is retired. That's out number 2. Raimel Tapia up to hit. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And down in order go the Cardinals. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Zach Thompson. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And here it comes. r2r034's the batter now as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Giovanni Gallegos up and loosening in the pen. So 2 balls and no strikes. That's down and in. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
McNeil stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
No strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Carlson with a quick throw back in. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Marte stands in now and watches strike 1. r2r034's at second. McNeil on at first with nobody out. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. now. Now a fly ball to right center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
There's a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Now one missed. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and it's gone. A big blow to the home fans, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Lindor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he chases that one. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And the next pitch is way outside. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next pitch is popped up. And that will end the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's 7-1. This is the National League Division Series on the show. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Yency Almonte.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Left-hand batter waits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Set down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And downstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. And that's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Lindor on to first. And that's the 3rd out. The Cards leave 1. They're down 7-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
The pitch. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And now it's 1-2. And another ball. Next offering misses. 3-2 now. Right-handed reliever. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Beatty now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Absolutely hammered that baseball, very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed it's going to be a great result more often than not.
1 gone, runner at first. Anthony Santander digs in now. First offering misses the mark. The pitch.
No, that's a ball. 2-0.
That's towards center. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down.
Up next to the bat, the second baseman.
Man at first, and here is Jonathan Arauz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now a check swing, but he held up. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. 3 balls and a strike. The pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. Tapia makes the catch, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4-5-6. Back here in St. Louis, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. Slider clips the zone.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Righty to the plate. And he dodges that fastball.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In the air, right field. Marte pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Dylan Carlson next up for the Cardinals. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that rolls into the corner. And that's a double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And that one is lifted in the air. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take this one in a blowout. So the New York Mets stay alive with a clutch win here in Game 4.
They had one chance to save their season, Boog, and they made the most of it. These guys can handle the pressure of October. We've learned that much about them so far.
And it'll come down to a decisive Game 5. This postseason already providing plenty of memorable moments.
Summer, when the AC on the light feel tunnel, you wanna cuddle when I think I might run up. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get mine before the tech folk run up. I need a 10, 20, 50s, and 100s. Don't you think being rich sound fun? I wonder how are you so good? How are you so good? You say we don't need that money. You say we don't need that money. I'm telling you, I'ma fly the coop out the roof, diamonds in the tube. I was grilling like I do, ain't talking barbecue. I summer shine, my summertime. Treat like a bagel split up and bust it down. Then I put in rotation just to, cause I'm trying to catch a win before I'm in the wind. I dropped the top to get some air through my hair, then I popped the beam. You was thinking about a swim, talking beans. Hold up, and angels when they you stuck on your stoop. I flew the coop before I grew up. I took off and shook off them hate before you showed up. I whipped up and clicked up my multi, that's why we pulled up. Came down and roll up, leaning and slowed up. I'm really rush so no, so what you waiting on this glow for? It's like some water you can soak up, or build a boat on the low for. Should it float up, and me is transporter. Everybody want the roof, I'ma fly the coop. And up there, it was cool, I'ma fly the coop. Ain't no word on the loot, I'ma fly the coop. First class fell through, I'ma fly the coop. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, this I'm telling you, being fly so much better than it. They selling you, this I'm telling you, I'ma fly the coop. They fly, work the wheel. Ice cold piece of chain, give you chill. Tough look, that's your loss. I buy no matter.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Yeah, Boog, the only negative here today is that the series is going to come to an end. As fun as it's been, I wish it could go on a few more games. And the way these teams have battled each other, and with some of the amazing moments we've seen in getting to this point, I think we're in for a great one here in Game 5.
Hard to imagine it won't be a classic, Siggy. I'm ready to see what surprises are waiting for us. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a good eye there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
The count 2-1. Oh, right to the backstop. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Bell at second with 2 down. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And he swings over the top there. Man at second. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Anthony Santander at the plate. The wind and the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that one missing low. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. And here is Jonathan r2r034's. And ball 1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Now 1-1. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. Back to the mound. It hit him. Edman slings to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Here's Starling Marte. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down. Here at a crucial spot. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Marte retired. Out with top of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Cards being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman next up for the Cardinals. That's in there. That's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands. Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
And the 0-2.
Inside, ball one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back here in Queens, here's Brandon Nimmo. Singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
And first offering is fouled off. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. Righty delivers. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one is gone. That fires up the home crowd. His second homer of this series. And the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. To the right side. Bell takes it to the bag, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Alonso batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. And that is strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Alvarez tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kicks and deals. And misses inside. And there's a ball. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. That ends the inning. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching the National League Division Series on the show. Back here at Citi Field, top of inning number 7. Here's Nolan Arenado. And a pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. High fly ball out to center field. He's under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's Nolan Gorman. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Started to swing, held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Next offering upstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. In there for strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Brett Beatty. The wide to kick the pitch. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
And now it's even up. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Matt Moore getting ready to go. Rebbia, the right-hander, also getting loose. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. The throw into second. The tag out. And now here is Anthony Santander. That misses, And that is ball one. Good eye right there.
2-0.
Next one misses, and now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-0 down. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner stays where he is. Oh, and 1 now. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that will drop foul. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Jeff McNeil stands in. That one to first. He takes it on his own. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Max Scherzer.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Scherzer deals. Misses inside. And a count 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Sends it across the first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Raimel Tapia. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Here's a rocket out to left. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Redbirds down quietly, and it remains 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Johnny Brebbia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Starling Marte up to hit. Here comes a pitch. And that one upstairs.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. 1-2. And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
The wind of the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Nimmo, the next to hit, takes ball one. Action in the pen down there. Matt Moore, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next pitch is outside. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And there's a foul ball. And he deals. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That one the other way. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Check swing. No appeal. And that's ball one. Kicks and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. Lindor off of first with 2 away. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he held up. And the righty deals. And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Singy, what do you got for me on that entrance? Timmy Trumpet and Blaster Jacks getting it done.
Yeah, you don't even have to be a fan of Edwin Diaz to get pumped up about that song and the energy in this ballpark.
Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Trying to move him over here. Not in time. That's a bunt single. First and second. No outs. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Tags the runner for one. Over to first, safe. Two on, one out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Strike two.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And here it comes. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him looking. 2 out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Gorman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one in triple digits. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that's it. They're moving on to the National League Championship Series.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations, guys.
So the New York Mets come through in Game 5. They're moving on to the League Championship Series.
And now these guys know that they can deliver when the stakes are at their highest. I mean, it's so important to have that kind of belief and confidence when you're heading into the later stages of the postseason.
And I'm sure a lot of frustration and disappointment in the other dugout.
Absolutely. And, you know, this was a tough finish to a really strong season for these guys. And I'm sure this deciding Game 5 is going to stick with them for a while.
Go, baby, ballin' to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunted eyes. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, also cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to back. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like we will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Tribe, y'all. Live, y'all. Live, y'all. Inside, outside, come around. Who's that? Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates. Contact. Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bip with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more mounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, apes to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the air.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Not bragging, try to reap a mind. Just imagine, vocabulary is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one beat to Tasha. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. As I did the girl, I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will put you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the bust another round. The rhythm is in sync, the vibes are on town. Ripping up the sound just like Horatio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get this song and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good with you about second time around. We can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. So I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Don't mean to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have to know. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my mind. say you are. Ooh, I said you are. I said you are. Ooh, I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. Hear my line.
Here's my southern slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin' each and every way. It's one nation under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down here. They're under rules. Rules, 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 Here's my southern slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin' each and every way. It's one nation under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down here. They're under rules. Rules, 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 rules,
John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. Game one. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Zach bunt towards third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more.
Beatty to first, and that is a big first out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Vaughn Grissom now at the plate. This guy with light tower power. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Step off, and looks the runner back to third now. Anthony DeSclafani into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball one there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 1-2 now on Acuna. Way high.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch just misses. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's Austin Riley. Strike on the inside corner. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And it's even up.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. Two outs. Got him swinging. So they get one, but end up leading. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Brandon Nimmo. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Next one off the plate inside. Ball 2. One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
Now batting, first baseman, Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Down in order go the Mets. They lead it 7-5. Ready to begin the 8th. Matt Olson up to the plate. DeSclafani back to work. DeSclafani, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now 2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a strike in there. And that one wrapped foul. 3-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. And now 1-2. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. So here's Murphy now. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Baden makes the grab, and that'll do it. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 2-7. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And the right-hander back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate.
Can't field it cleanly. The tag, and he's out. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. Check swing, went around. Strike one.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Bounce to the right side. Albies over to first in time. And he's out. Anthony Santander at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
In the air, center field. Racing, makes the catch. And that's the inning. The Mets go down 1-2-3. They're still up 7-5. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the 9th. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. The pitch. That's a little bit low. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball. And a pitch.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Braden Shoemake. First pitch, and he just misses. This one lifted in the air, left field. McNeil pulls it down. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Just 1 strike away. Left field, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the New York Mets notch the first win in this league championship series as they take game 1.
Yeah, it's a big step, but there's still plenty of work to do. They're going to need strong pitching in game 2 to keep this thing going, but this is a big boost to get off on the right foot for sure.
And on the other side, you could argue the next game becomes almost a must-win situation.
Yeah, the last thing these guys want to do is go down 2-0 right off the bat. Not impossible to bounce back from that, but man, it's a pretty dire situation to find yourself in.
I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And fouled off. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
They say you win. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And here is Jonathan Arauz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Slow roller up the middle. They come home with it for the force out, and that'll do it for the. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. Fly ball to right. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Vaughn Grissom. That one's in there. 0-1. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. That one missed. Up the middle. Slings to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop.
Got him looking. Out number 3. And the Braves go down. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Santander at the plate. And a pitch. Some background on Max Fried. He grew up in Los Angeles. He pitched his high school ball at Harvard Westlake, and he was teammates there with Jack Flaherty and Lucas Giolito. Misses, and it's 2-2. Fried in high school wore number 32 because he loved Sandy Koufax. Next offering is downstairs.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
McNeil, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Santander aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Misses off the inside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is popped up. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's Starling Marte. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-0.
Now 3-0. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Nimmo in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Diving stop at first, and that's a great play for the out. We go to the 8th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Austin Riley. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Nimmo going back on it. Racing back some more. Gone! Austin Riley goes deep. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-2. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. They say you win.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Luis Cessa takes the mound as the new arm after a 45-minute break, and we are ready to roll. And that's in there at the knees.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ozuna, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Murphy checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty delivers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. McNeil makes the grab, and there's two gone. Man at first. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Sessa, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is down low. And it's through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Shoemake in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
2-2.
In the air, left field. McNeil on his horse.
That's a foul ball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now 6-2. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. And the pitch. Ripped on a line to center. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two and two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball three.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. No swing. That's ball four. He walked him.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Out front, rip foul.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a foul ball. Alonso, the runner at first with 2 gone. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Oh, 2 now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Mets leave 1. New inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris. Sessa back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Good eye right there. In there. And so now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. Good eye in that spot. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knob.
2-2 now. Struck him out looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
1-2 now on Acuna. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Arauz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And that's through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Down the line towards the corner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. High fly ball out into left center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Mets down to their final out. And now here's Jeff McNeil. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Colin McHugh preparing to come on if needed. The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
They say you win. The 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. McNeil leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Not even close there. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves secure a big road win in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home.
And still ain't a god thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in? Get a piece of this bread, pudding, wake up, cake up. Walking in the form of my elders, I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tells me. Pull up, them on your head, clacking. Grab my check out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it. And a paintbrush, I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up.